Hello and welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the Paris with the boots. Hello. Hope you had a good weekend so far. We went to the theater yesterday and it was good. It's like the location as well. It was outside in a museum. Like on the atrium of that museum. It was really cool. Yeah, it was good. Um, what else happened the weekend? Not that much. Like we cooled off a little bit. Like it's super warm, so yeah, we were not able to do too much. So uh, it was good to not have to do that much on the weekend. So yeah, it was nice. Um, Getting some rest that was needed. Yeah, and now we're back here. Honestly, let's just head right into it. Okay, one block. Yeah. So, last time we finished this. And hopefully that will produce some crops at some point. Because right now it's, yeah, basically doesn't. Which isn't great. Do we have some left over here? Nah. Okay. So next thing we want to work on. Next night we need to reset this, probably. What else? What else? So, we wanted to make this smaller and finally like make it pretty as well. Because this is not as it's supposed to look like. Super not. Let's quickly have a look in here. So we got. Are we going infinite already? Like, I think these farms usually go infinite. Like, if you do it slowly. So to do that, we basically have to find the correct amount of time. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times this has to push. So 7 times this has to trigger, and then we want this to trigger once. And basically we also, because another thing would be, so that would trigger, and like a moment later we want a water source over here to start or like on this side start flooding this whole place. We can do that with trapdoors. They are basically, they will just be open for a few moments. So this triggers, then this opens, starts the flooding until it reaches the side. Well, probably not only that. It basically has to be like here and here. Then it goes into like a rise in one of these places, and that is what we want to do. Yeah, like, yeah, so we do this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically this spot or this spot. Yeah, this spot is probably the best. Yeah, so it will end up in here. Perfect. So we need a hopper below this. Let's remove this. Well, we just broke that, but we will break that in the future anyhow. Yeah, this is not great. It works though. Um, Hello, Chloe. Hello, dear. Lovely to hear from you or read from you. Thank you. We are okay. It was good to keep like low profile the weekend. Yeah, that was good. Now we're just, yeah, we are hyped for this again, as we always are, basically. Um, yeah, and we are currently trying to figure out how we want to have this look like the redstone, and when we are finished with the redstone, we will. Oh, okay. Wait, if we do that? Oh, we actually just fill in this thing if we collect everything on top. Nice. Okay, better. That's way better. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Sorry, didn't finish the thought again. Sorry for that. Um, and we will do that differently as well. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, yeah. How are you, dear? How are you? Okay, need to figure out this now because we have to turn this off actually. Boop. But we know this clock is actually perfect. We need to count to 7. I'm just tired, but fine, guess. Ready for a day off tomorrow. Yeah, glad you have off. You have 2 days off, right? Like Monday, Tuesday. After your week. Sorry to hear you're tired. But yeah. Sending all the love and energy your way. Oh, also, remember to hydrate. It's so warm. It like it's super super hot right now. So in July we had 20 days of rain and mostly like something between 10 and 20 degrees Celsius. It's super cold here. Oh, yeah, well, it's winter for you. But yeah, so July was which is usually I drink. Been slacking. Yeah, do that. Do that. It's very very important. I can basically use this output for what we want to do up here with the water. Um, okay, we turned it off, so let's remove all the stone and redo this whole thing. It's 14. Oh, okay. That's not cold, sorry to say. But probably for you it is. Like, if we talk about cold, we talk about like good amount into the negative degrees. Okay, so we basically want to fill in this whole place. We want to keep this. We will place the dispenser like here. Quickly checking on this. Yeah, this basically cannot go higher. So this is as low as we can get if we want to be like not too far in this direction. Okay, that's good to know. More just cold, cool, really, or we don't get negative. Okay, yeah, but yeah, if it's cold for you, if you feel cold, then it is cold for you. So ignore our statement. We just are used to like cold, cold, cold. Wait, yeah, in here. There's stone. Okay, we want to figure out this redstone over here. So this is fine, actually. It's also when people say, hey, if is hot, that is cool for us. Just different places have different norms. Exactly. Like, for us, like us, for us, like, basically anything above 20 is getting too warm. Anything about 25 is just way too hot. It's like absolutely getting into the direction that we cannot survive. Whoop. We will need. Yeah, we can do that later. Oh, don't know if you've seen that last stream. We finished the roof. We put all the villagers in. And yeah, this is how far we got. Yeah, we wanted to keep like the shape of the roof like similar to this, like that kind of shape. Also with the colors and have it like with light coming through. So yeah, this is what we ended up with. Glad you like it. Still not sure if it even works a little. Because we can have a look at the. Okay, that villager is chilling, as it seems. Let's have a look. Nothing? Nothing. Cool. Or so. Yeah, still haven't figured out why it doesn't work, the farm right now. Because, like, hopefully, from all the knowledge we have, it should. Though. Okay, everybody slept. Okay. Everybody slept. Why is there no... Wait, did they... Ah, they're already in there. Need to order another heated blanket. Mine has died after a few years of use and I'm cold. Oh, muffin! Sorry to hear. By the way, look at this. Yeah, still don't get why this farm is not working. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's quickly sleep. Not giving them another bed. Because... Or placing a bed for us to sleep in, because they will just create more babies. And at the moment, we still have a few down here. So at some point, it's weird. They might be too close. So one thing we might have to do is push these more into our direction, so they are a little bit further away. And because I thought that one block between them is enough. We just saw carrots been thrown. They should be here in a bit. Wait, why aren't they? There should be carrots visible going up here. I'm not sure if they are... Yeah, so this is an issue. I think. They're trying to make babies. And that would mean they are too close to one another. Okay, let's look at this again. Collecting stuff. Where are all the carrots? Did we break the redstone below while building the outside? Okay, let's have a look. Don't like this. Super don't like this. Okay, so basically behind this, yes. Nothing is in here. How? Confused. No, no. Okay, let's have a look. Let's try... Okay, let's close this up again. And where are the carrots? Oh, there they are. Hmm? Okay, so let's see if there are carrots coming up now. We put 2 in here, they should be... Yeah, there's one. And that should end up in here. Yes, there they are, both. Okay. So the issue is they're being collected by this. Maybe the hoppers aren't aligned correctly. Yeah, we worried about that if we made a mistake with that. Okay, let's get some hoppers. And hoppers. Well, we shouldn't need more hoppers, to be completely honest. Let's quickly make some more. Boop, boop. Let's make some chests. Doop, 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 doop. Boop. And hoppers. Okay, let's see what went wrong, etc. Okay, quickly checking the other side as well. Okay, nope, nope. Okay, so this works. At least we know that. Let's check the other redstone. Here. Okay, let's... Okay, let's check that. That might have been it already. Okay, let's see. Do we see carrots over here? We put 2 in there. Why is there 1? Why is there only 1? Okay. Did hear the click of it. So the redstone should work. There is carrot. Okay, so maybe we just ate some. Oh, we clicked on that. Yeah, okay, good. I think that's what happened. Okay, so the redstone seems to work. So we can remove the moss down here. Because this is a mob farm. Oh, right. We want to go up. Okay. Aww. Now we need to figure out where the issue is. We have to go to the inside of it to find the issue. Probably, right? Yeah, we have to go inside to really check in what the issue is. Okay, so let's do. Okay, let's eat first. Okay, let's try this differently. Like this. Actually would like to have it over there, but that's very far away. Ah, we got blocks. Let's just use blocks. That was unfun. But don't you like actually have a literal like heat blanket living one with a Zebby? Aren't cats like also super warm? That was so bad. This might actually be useful though to know, because we have to split them up, and maybe we do that by placing something here. Still not sure what though. Like we basically want them to move like here, and they can see each other. He can, but but honestly, he isn't that warm. He isn't very big either. Ah, fair. Okay, let's quickly close this up again. I need to get out of here. But yeah, moving them more in this direction might be the thing we have to do at some point. How do we do this? Nope. Okay, you're still there. That's good. Stay there. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. We managed to do absolutely nothing there. Okay, which one do we go with? Let's do it from the top. And yeah, we can do it from the inside. How do we stay warm in the winter? Well, we basically are rarely freezing, so we just stay as we are. Okay, where is the fence post? Is this above the fence post? Yes, it is. Okay. And then we want to put the water like here. So yeah, we rarely freeze. Like we're just basically always warm. That's not true for everyone. So whatever keeps you warm. Let's quickly place this. Make a shovel. We will need shovels anyhow. Okay. So nothing in here, nothing in here. And this one goes down. So this is the top one. I'm usually very hot, but but winter when I lay in bed, I get cold. Like when I stop running around like crazy lady. Yeah. Well, yeah, that is what our body does. Like if you go to if you sleep, like for that time, your body like goes into low energy mode, so you freeze. That is what our bodies do. Okay, so the point where things go missing is not here. That is what we just learned. Do we trust that villager to not go into that water and die? I think we shouldn't. But can we get it? Yes, we can. So maybe we do like this. Yeah, there's a mortar. Okay, we have to break it and. Okay, let's check these. We should have looked at the one above, but yes. It's going down, it's going down, it is going down. Okay, we need this one to be on that level. Yes. Okay, then we need to check. Oh, we have to check the direction of these. Okay, it's going over there, it's going over there, that's good. Okay. Because it looked like the farm is actually working. It's just that they don't work? Like, hello, carrot, you, carrot, carrot, carrot. Are you not interested in carrot? I think there are quite a few fully grown. Okay. Yeah, and this one is like super chillin'. Why? Okay, okay, we have to do this again. Okay, up to this point everything is fine. Now we have to check the other sides. Really? Okay, then. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, let's break these. Okay. These seem to look correct. Oh, you are so helpful. Okay, let's replant these. Okay. Why are you ignoring all of this? Like, really? Why? Wait! No. Don't get it. Maybe they have kept the, like, some stuff in their inventory and say like, oh, I cannot pick this up, so I don't. Hmm. Okay. It's so odd. Where does all the stuff go? Oh no. But in that case, that would mean we would get bone meal in there. If it composted all the stuff immediately. Because right now we are getting nothing. Okay, so this is going there, there, there. Okay. That is what we want to see. Quickly check in with this. Yes. You go there. Wait, what? Where's the... What? Oh no. I guess one dirt is now in the system and outside. Okay, I need to get that. Okay, and let's get the dirt first. Hooja papa. Okay, let's just go around. Okay, so nope. Sure isn't. Guess we made some kind of mistake in when hooking up the whole thing. Whew. Okay. So down there should be like hoppers filled with stuff now. Below you. Let's go to the front though. And then check all the hoppers. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, cool. And goodbye, bot. Okay, so muffin in here, muffin in there. What? Where is all the stuff? Forgot about this tower. Where's the dirt? Okay, let's go into this thing and try to figure out if there is anything fishy going on in here. No, 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 no. Okay, we checked all the stuff, all the areas where hoppers are, and none of them were issues. They're all correctly hooked up. Yeah, that went in there. Okay, but let's check these as well, just to be safe. Okay, so this. All of these. Okay, quickly go down here. Yeah, that is working. We want to close this up probably. Whatever. Okay, let's remove all of this. Okay. Actually, do not know where all our stuff is going. So maybe they really are too close. the villagers. And that is why they actually get the thing. But the only way they eat is when they make babies, right? So we checked all the hoppers. We got those there. Okay, let's try something. So this should come out here. Like any second now. Okay, yeah, we tested those. Okay, we found the issue. So the hopper cards are not helping. But why? Okay, let's try what happens now. Nope. Still the same issue. Ah, so I think the hopper cards are filled up. So they actually lay around long enough so they can pick it up. But how? There's a hopper card. Yes, it collects, but the hoppers below don't collect from it, and that's the issue we're having. Do we need another hopper card below the hopper card? But that would be weird. Quickly checking one thing. Okay. Oh, we need more. Oh, right, we just turned it off. Because we wanted to do this. Yeah. We'll do that in a bit. Just want to check one thing. If the hopper below collects... Wait! We should have, yes, bone meal in here now. Because they put it in there. Yes. That's bad. At the same time, so they are able to interact with the composter. I'm really sure that these hopper cards are filled, completely filled, with items. Weirdly enough, it sounded like there was something being moved. Where's that from? Ah, yeah, I know where from. Let's get some blocks quickly. Might have to reset the farm again. Okay, one thing we might have to check. So maybe these bubble waiters are bad. Like they are not working. Okay, you go there. They should though. It comes out over here. And then it wants to flow in this direction. What? How? What? So either we forgot how hoppers and hopper carts work. No, yeah, not either. That's probably it. We just like they probably work differently than we remembered. That's a little bit annoying. Somehow thought that this is the way you make these farms. Like you push the composter into the hopper cart. The hopper cart stands on a hopper, so it pulls everything super fast from above. And the hopper collects everything that's inside of it. And it seems to not work that way. Okay, let's do this for now. Because, like, actually don't know what to do right now there. Okay, so what we want here is basically we want the... Okay, that is why we brought this. Let's go there and... Okay. So this stays as is. We want the dispenser. Right. Oh, okay. Now it's definitely over. Okay, so one of these will become the dispenser that is below. Wait, no. Not one of them. So these actually stay as are. As they are. Because we want to bone meal that block, and I think that's what we already are doing. Yes, that is exactly what we are doing. Okay, we don't need any of this, actually. So we need something that counts to 7. Something that counts to 7. So let's get redstone fun. Yeah, let's just bring everything and we will see. Right, we wanted to reset the iron farm because it was silent again. Okay. Yeah, so many things are not working as they should be. Like, for example, this iron farm should work at some point on its own. Okay, everybody slept. Also, what else is not working as intended? Well, basically everything, but... Well, that whole area actually works as intended. We just need to expand it. But this farm doesn't work as intended. This farm doesn't work as intended. Well, villager fun. But yeah, we'll see. We will find a solution for that up there at some point. We wanted, we're thinking about something with a... Sorry not for being too chatty, feeling very brain tired, so just chill. Yeah, you do you take care. That you're here means everything already. So please never worry. Okay, so we don't need any of this. The funny thing is, we are currently building all of this. The goal is to actually rip everything out and build this a little bit. Where is my middle name? Oh, Muffin. You do not have to. You're here in a safe space amongst friends. Okay. Oh, right. We wanted to... Yeah, let's get those things as well. And we need to make trapdoors. Trapdoors. Let's bring these for right now. Yeah. Actually, we actually just need to. Let's bring these as well. Right, and we wanted to bring these. To have something to put things in. Okay. Okay, not you. All the stuffs we don't need right now go in here. Poop. So what we might need is... Oh, that is a counter we could make. Okay, we also need a crafting bench. Okay, so how do we make these again? With a dropper, right. So, dropper, and crafting bench. Guess that's not it. Okay. Crafter. Oh, the iron. We're missing the iron. Wrong? Correct. So we actually were correct. We needed those two things. Okay, so we need this. We need hoppers. We got those. And we need another dropper. So let's make another dropper. If you're wondering what we are doing right now, we are working on a counter. We want to count to 7. So let's try this. So we can take any output from over here and throw it into a counter. Let's remove that layer because we actually don't need it. Not even a little. There will be full blocks above. Everywhere but that one block. Everything else will be... Okay, so to be actually completely lossless, we would have to put a hopper cart below this, so on rails, and get the stuff from in here. Because currently we lose stuff. Like everything that falls in this particular spot will despawn, just despawn. And there are ways to solve that issue. Okay, everything over here is irrelevant. Everything over here will not be here. So there will be furnaces, for example, up here. So it doesn't move because they are immovable objects, so they will just stop. Because all of this is pretty useless. It doesn't do anything. And we will fill out everything above, like this. All of this will be filled in. So maybe let's do that right now, just to see how... just to have the correct spacing in mind. Okay, so this is how it is supposed to look like. So we want a counter to 7. And the idea we just had was we use you, like this. And this one can actually look in any direction we want it to. Okay, so this, and this. So this gets powered, it sends it over here. This is powered. It sent one up over here that will stay in here. And so what we can do to reduce that, we need a comparator. Yeah, this is fine. This is actually fine. So we have to go one below anyhow because of that redstone. Okay. Trying to make it a little bit smaller, but we can rip this out basically. So the 7th goes in, this triggers, it resets. The reset has to be within that time frame though, right? No, not really. Not really. Oh, it does. It actually does. Because that control says, okay, I'm unlocking this thing for that amount of time. Neat. No, no, no. We're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. We might have to do this though. Do it like this. Okay, so we want a comparator over here. That gets the signal out. And we want to do it that down here we have this thing. That's bad. Down here we got we could even do this. Yeah, so now it's powered, nothing goes through here. That is the goal. And we want to unlock that thing. Then in that case, we don't need the block in between. In that case, we just need you here and you here. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. And we want to unlock you for an amount of time when we got a signal strength of exactly this. When we got this signal strength, we are fine. So there are multiple ways to do that. Is just reducing this by 7. That way we would, I think we already have to go out by 1. Yeah, we do. And going out by 1. Okay, let's do it that way then. So we need another comparator, we need another crafter. Okay, we need to let's make a few comparators because we need them. Okay, and we got a few comparators, that's good. Okay, then dropper, crafting bench, Did we use up all the iron? Oh, we put it in into the thing. Okay. Let's go over here, get some iron. Ooh. We got more than a stack. We got more than a stack. Okay, and now we want to make a auto crafter. This one. Muffin, muffin, cool, very cool, very cool. Really need to find a solution for that. That is a little frustrating. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, so we want you. You on top. Like this. Wah, 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 wah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's have a look what we get from this. Yeah, we need definitely, we super need clerics. Yeah, so exactly, this is what we want. So as soon as this happens, we want to expand this signal. Because now we got 7 items in here. And we want to power that thing for that time. So what we can do is so this pushes over for the 7th time. It does boop. And then we want to trigger this thing. That is fine. So actually combining these is useful. Okay, so like this, full strength. It will power boop boop. We want a short signal though. So what we can do, well, also would like to move this a little bit, so let's do that quickly. Okay, so boop, boop. Where's the X? There it is. So we want to power this and later this over here. This has to be a short signal. This can be whatever. Okay, so we got this. We can remove this over here. Okay, so that's fine. Why are these here? Okay. Okay. We have to where's the collection point? So I put one there, one there. And okay, so like this. Let's do this quickly. Check out where the water has to go. Blocks come out here. This is it, but we can do it quickly. Yeah, very quickly, as we all can see right now. Boop. Again. Okay, like this. We're just trying to figure out where does the, like, it probably is where we expected where it goes to go, which is exactly this spot. So this has to be a hopper. Just going down for now. Because it's one layer above. Okay, so let's get this. Do this. Do that. Do... Wait. Okay, let's get this up. Go. Where are they? There they are. Yes, exactly like this. Okay, and now we do this. Okay, so that's one, and that's two. Get these out. You in here. Here. Yes. Okay, so they are where they are supposed to be later on. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay. We got this. Beep, 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 beep. Everything is fine on this front. Let's fill these up with this. So if we accidentally power these, they don't flood everything. Okay, this is our counter. We can make this smaller, which is nice. Might just do that. You go here. And we do boop, 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 boop. And... Oh! we can use this to turn it off immediately or whenever we want. But just looping it back into it. Okay, 6. So if we just like do redstone in here, because the next thing wouldn't be this. And then we need the pulse extender. And the pulse extender has to be activated for how long? How many ticks? 7 times 4, basically. Or it does that, then 4. So it's 6 times 4 plus 1. So 25 ticks. We want a pulse that is 25 ticks long. So what we could do is actually put a full hopper clock over here, full on hopper clock, which would be massive. Or we do just like ba, 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 ba. Wait, wouldn't like if we put just testing something. Oh, X here. So if we do this, boop. Just testing something for a moment. Okay, so there is something go through this, and let's quickly get this out and do this with moss, because this will not stay as is. Oh, we don't have much of that. Okay, what do we want to do? Make more repeaters. Nope. Oh, there they are. Okay, we need to make more torches. How many repeaters do we have? 3. So we need to make at least, let's make 5. So we need torches. No repeaters. Okay. Okay. So, oh, that's just plain wrong. Boop, and you go away. So, okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. Okay, then we just do 6 and 7. And from here we go boop, 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 boop. Oh. Let's put this here just for now and like this. Okay, so what happens if we do this? And how long will it... so what we want here is to go out like this, going below. So we put redstone dust here. Which one do we power? We power the one below this. So we now have to put these two together. So this can go away, this can go away. We need something below that. We don't have water, that is a little bit annoying. Okay, let's get some water. Boop. Okay, so let's go below. That one has to go as well. Yeah, and we want blocks in this vicinity. Okay, let's go down. Okay. Where's the bucket? Okay, and you can go away, and you can go away. Okay, so we know this one is powered. So we want a repeater down there. Okay, we need to go below this even. We need to stand here. And that's actually okay. So we need a repeater here, there, and this. Okay. Nope. Okay. So this should work now. But let's see. We basically, yeah, this is getting powered. Yeah, let's put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still muffin. That's good. That's as it should be. So that might be an issue here, but we will see that in a second. Okay. So a signal went through. Oh, and it, yeah, that was to be expected. We have to lock that signal until it is done. We know how to do that though. We definitely know how to do that. So we do this. Oh. Okay. So yeah, this is just our connector back. To do this, what do we need? We need to unlock but just for 2 ticks, exactly 2 ticks, not longer. Um, hmm, 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 hmm. Bam, 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 bam. So what we always can do is like we get this pulse, like item goes in. As soon as that is in, yeah, we just got 2 flashed out. Are they in here now? There's 1 and there's 1. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Um, Okay, so this definitely prolongs the signal. That is what we also need. This is a bad place to work on right now, to be completely honest. We need to figure out this clock. So, one. What do we want? We want this one. It is fine. The signal should be long enough. Okay, so we can do... Nope. Think. So if we place it here, we have this. It has to be shorter that way, yes. Okay, so this is actually correct. Boop, boop, boop. And this on 2. Okay. Now we get the 2-tick output from this, which we need. And behind this we can place the other thing, which was like this, right? Okay, checking. Like this. This and this. No, that's bad. That's fine. Okay, it's constantly powered now, which would be fine. Because we also don't want it to power while this is happening, so that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Quickly checking, wasn't it like just this? Was there a delay, and if so, which? So currently it powers at basically the same time. We want this delay, I think. Let's see. Nope. Okay, let's You know what? Let's quickly head out. Save and quit. Because brain is not doing not the plan what it should do. Let's quickly go here. Yeah, this is correct. And then we got this. It is the same, but it... that's odd. Shouldn't it also work if we put a block there? Okay, save and quit. Single player. First. No, not FairyStone. Not again. One block. Okay, let's see if this actually makes a difference. It kinda shouldn't. Let's see. Okay, and no. Nope, it still doesn't want to. What is the issue here? What exactly is the issue? Is it this? It actually is. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that actually is the issue. Okay, that's fine. We can... Shouldn't we, like... How do we do this without them connecting? Well, we can move all of this anyhow, so that should not be the issue. But okay, so we got this. Can we move it the other way around so it gets closer to there? Okay, so yes, this works now. Boop, boop, boop. Then we have this. This turns on or off, whatever we want. But can we move it so it ends up like here-ish? Yes, sure. We just flip it over by one. Okay, we need to place some light to not have a mob farm again. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. Super not needed. Okay, so basically we want to go... Well, the redstone, if it goes up to here, would be kind of what we want to. Goodbye, bot. Oh, just saw your picture. Oh, he's such a cutie. You both are. Okay, so let's do this. So whoop, 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 whoop. That's not working. Yes, he is. He a cute boy. Well, we can also do like this. Do these here. And which way do we want to go? We don't want to go that way because this will be an issue if we do. So we could do this. We could also do this. We do this, it goes here, and we'll connect to that, which is an issue. Quickly checking if this works. Because if that works, that would be lovely. Boop. Okay, let's see what happens if we do this. Oh. Torch. Do we flip this? It's on. It's off. Yes, it works as we want it to work. Okay, so in that case, we can just... That's actually pretty simple. So we just do this, and we're done. Now it is hooked up to this thing. And what we now need is after... Oh, Major Kicks, hello! Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. How are you? A little stretch as well. Yeah. Always appreciate you coming, joining here. Wishing you a lovely Sunday. Okay, so this is basically working now. So what we now want is quickly checking. So after a delay of 25 ticks, we want to power this again, this block. That is what we now want. So let's remove this for now. Look after yourself, friend. See you later. Yeah, take care, and thank you for the stretch. Sleep well, friend, if you're sleeping. And thank you for the stretch. That was good. Feeling a lot better already. Yes, put a message in before about it being sleepy time. Okay, yeah, you do. Yeah, you sleep well, and we wish you the best. Well, we always do, but we also wish you that you can recover your energy from the week and in general. Also, right, today was Matt's day, right? Thank you. Yeah, I hope your mats settle in well. Just to... Okay, okay, okay. It is good to hear. Nope, that's wrong. So we want this. Basically, loop it around. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go sleep. Bye, friend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, friend. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. So we want to loop this. But that would loop it forever and ever and ever and ever. And that's not what we want. If we power this... Wait. They will loop each other. They're currently trying to figure out how we power this thing again. Oh, we can't always come back from below. And that has to be turned off at all times and just flip on for 2 ticks. No. Deep. Okay. So now it is on, we empty it right now. So currently everything from in here should go in here. Yes, it does. Okay, so yes. This does this. So basically an AND gate. So as long as this is powered, the signal goes through. Okay, so we need... Wait, this should work, right? Yes. Oh, that's actually lovely that this works. Okay. So what we need is this. Oh, we need to make more of these. No, no, no. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Let's go. Gotta sweep. To quote famous OG Minecraft YouTuber BOO100. Oh, we need clerics so badly. Because we're really running low on redstone. Okay, so we wanted this. Yes, this has to be turned off at all times except when we want it to be turned on. Okay, and this is our end gate. So when this is turned on, let's quickly do that. When this is turned on, okay. Okay. Okay, now it's turned on. Okay, so we want to power that torch, basically. That is what we are after. No, we want to power that torch. We want to power that block. We're currently powering it. No, we're not. Because this ignores this. So this. Let's quickly do that again. Okay. So now it's turned on. So this is turned off. Okay, sorry. Really need to think about this because we don't need this actually. I think. Yes. Yes, that's true. Nope, there. Do it like this. No, no, yes. Yes. Okay. Because it always has to be powered. No, we actually need that. We need to invert that signal. So as long as this is powered, on top things can happen. So let's quickly test that. Okay, now it's turned off and this does that. Okay, so this tells that thing, oh, we done. So everything works on top. So basically we want to hook this together. Because now it doesn't work. It only works if this is on. So let's quickly get that state. Okay, so this is the state we want to have it in. Okay. So now any time if we hook these together, like, yeah, we can do that in a moment. We will end up with what we wanted to do. I think we are getting close to finishing this. We're actually getting there. Do we have any? Let's make some. Deep, deep, deep. You got hay bales. Yep. Oh, hay bales. Oh, target blocks are so expensive. We don't have much redstone left. Okay, let's make one. Because we're really getting low on materials now. Okay, but that is good to know, which because it means we have to get some clerics. Okay, so what we want to do is basically do this. Okay, wait, what? There's something wrong with this right now. This is powered, so this unpowers. Wait, do we have to do? No. Okay, we need to think about this again. Okay, so this is powered. This is unpowered now. Which is where we wanted to. Yeah, this is as we wanted. This basically has to be powered at all times. But like all times. Except when this is on. So maybe it was correct before. So we do this. No. Yes. And then we got another one that is constantly powered, like basically. So we will hook this up. Doop doop. And nope, this. Why does it do this? This one should be powered, right? What is happening here? How are these powering each other? This shouldn't power this, right? And this shouldn't be powered. What? What exactly is happening here? Okay, let's do it this way then. What? Why? Why is this not working right now? We didn't change anything here. So that repeater below breaks this. Ew. Somehow that repeater breaks the whole thing. Because it creates a loop. But how? Why? Like, I don't understand why this is happening. And well, that it happened now. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly what it should do. Wait. What? What? This should be constantly. Uh, um, there's something wrong. Brain thinking. We want this to be turned on, so this has to be turned off at all times. Turn on at basically all times, and it will just get turned off for 2 ticks. Oh my goodness. Sorry all. Yeah, that's still on camera. Need to think about this. So what we want is this to be on. Okay, so yeah, we learned that this does not want to work. So we do this again. So now it's turned on. Okay. Yeah, we might just have to go one below and bring it over by one. That is not what we are, not the issue. So this is powered. This is powered. At that time, we want to say, okay, this does not have to be. We want this to be turned on. So here's no power. Quickly checking if this works. This is, I think, what we had before. That's an issue, but that's good to know that this will happen. Um, okay, so we got this. Um, ah, oh, right about this. We can also always do this. So this powers, this turns this on, which turns that one off. So this is flickable. Right? Why doesn't it flick? Like that torch is off. And that does that. It really doesn't like us using that particular block, as it seems. Yeah, now it's turned on again. So this is supposed to be always on. Okay, let's quickly do this here, because it's getting a little bit annoying. And okay, this can go away here. Okay, so this should work now, because now it should ignore everything. So we get this. This is turned off. That's something we can do. Okay. Okay, that is something we can do actually. We can lock repeaters. So this is fine. And what we do want to do is this has to be powered. Yes, exactly as is right now. So like this, and we do. Nope. This. So as long as this is like this is turned off, so signal can go through. So now we just have to power that particular block to for a short moment. I think that is what we want. Yeah, that should be it. And we don't need this even. Like it doesn't have to be a target block. And we do boop, 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 boop. Torch. This. Yeah, so basically this is the constant thing. But when this is powered, this turns, this is unlocked, which means the next signal goes through, which unpowers that, which powers that and locks that again. So the next loop won't trigger. Okay. Question is, does this work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, let's just get this. It's fine. Okay, so we need to power this block. That's it. Okay, we need to place to go from here. Does it have to be there though? Doesn't actually. Okay, like this. Nope. What powers this? Oh yeah, right. This powers here and yeah. Okay, so we have to put this somewhere else. We can get an output from here. Can we move this somewhere else? We could do like, could go there with a redstone. Does that work though? This is powered and we cut it off. No, we actually need this like this. Okay. So the question is, how do we get the redstone signal of 2 ticks out of this? So what we could do is this should work, right? Have to think about this. So this power turns off, so this gives a pulse of, yeah, exactly. Perfect. That's what we want. And then we just repeat that as long as we need it to. So 1, 2, and we have to feed it into that. Need more. Okay, I guess we got the redstone working now, mostly. We need to use the outputs, but we definitely need... Let's make a cleric and get redstone. Cleric. We need this. Brewing stand. Oh, we can actually make one. Nice. Okay. Let's see if anything arrived. Don't understand it. Really don't get what the issue is. Oh, we need to put in that thing again. So you become a cleric now. Boop. Where's the paper? There it is. Okay. Do we have slabs? Yes, we do. Okay, let's start this way and oh, it's night. Yeah. Okay. Got a sweep. Wait. What? You got a brewing stand right in front of you. What? 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 No. Okay. Yes. Those are basically the traits we wanted to have. Okay. Well, thank you. Carry on. Okay, put stuff in here. Stuff we don't need. Well, good. Paper. Well, whatever. No! Okay. So we got this. We wanted, oh yeah, we wanted to make repeaters. Repeaters. Okay, then torches. Redstone torches. How many repeaters do we need? Let's make many. As many as we can. 7. That's fine. One, two. Might have to do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we even need more. Okay, we can. And you go there. And we need a redstone torch, redstone dust here. And a block here. Okay. So I think we just need to figure out what the delay for that needs to be. I think this should actually work now. Okay. No. Forgot the redstone dust. This one. Boop and boop and. Okay, let's see. what happens if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, we forgot to repeat this. Everything has to move by 1 block. Because, yeah. We have to move everything by 1. Or can we do it another way? Oh, we can go out here. Okay, we can go out here, and we need you. Yep, and then we do this, and this, and this, and... Oh, and... You. There's the X, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can just do this. No! Comparator. This and this, and we need this. Put that here, and then we do this. Okay, let's have a look if this works again. So it's turned off. Okay, what is happening over here? Why is it as it is? Ah, that's the reason why. Yeah. We need to get the input here for this to work. Okay. Yeah, we actually have to move everything by 1. That would mean this is like this. It can... Can we do that? That just by 1. Yes. No, this is basically the best spot. Can we move it here? this. And we could, like, if we put that thing over here. Oh, we could even get the from that. Like if we switch this and we just get from this dropper the output whenever it has nothing in it. That should work the same way. And for that to work, we could even just turn this around like that. But what do we get from that? We would get a comparator that is constantly turned off, turned on, which, and we have a torch up here. And we'll get, yeah, so yeah, that's what we do. We just need to move this over there then in a bit. Okay. We can even leave that. We can even leave it as is. And dip. So dropper goes here. And then we have hopper. We get, nope. Okay, so this powers that, and on top is that. That's bad for this, but that's something we can absolutely move to other places, so that's just fine. Yeah, and then we get this. And we can keep this away, and we saved some material as well. Okay, so because this now actually works. This is the same as before, it's just moved. Need to move this later. Well, the whole thing, all of this is about, basically about this thing getting powered and here getting powered shortly after. 1, 2, 3. Wait, let's get something of which we only have 7. Okay, let's do it like this, this, and this. So now, all right, this is a different thing now. So we basically have, nope, we got this, this. We need to put this in here. Okay. And as soon as we remove that, what? Why did it stop working? What did we do? Is it this? Did this break the whole thing? Nope, it didn't. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, in that time, what happens in that time? All the things will go in here, 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 here. It will just have the time to... By the way, why doesn't... Ah, yeah, because this didn't work. Why does this not work? Because it used to work. So what is the issue now? Did we click on anything? No, we didn't change anything about this. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. And now, let's see. This is powered. This goes on its run and it is unpowered. And now we should have 6, 6. Okay. Let's actually get some something with, yeah, this. Okay, we also need to start the clock back there. Um, Okay, now let's see what happens if we put 7 in here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then this happens. Okay. Yeah, there are a few kinks in there we need to figure out. Because this will constantly push in that time. And we basically want that. So in the end, we have to cut this short. This has to be shorter. Which is good, because less space. Maybe we even do that already. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, like this, like this. And now we do this, this, this. Okay, so we got a delay. There is something off. Yep. Let's see. Did this turn itself off already? Yes, it did. Okay, let's put in 7 and see what's happening. What is this? If you look left, you can see how long it turns off. So, now it turns on again. Okay, let's quickly hook up that thing. Because as soon as this is in there, we should be actually... Okay, this is not getting powered, which is kind of good. Okay, when do we want this output to get going? Okay, let's turn off, then let's do this again. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, boop, 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 and boop. Okay. Now we need to think about this thing. Wait, we don't need that anymore, actually. That block actually doesn't do anything now. But that is what we can use now. This. And so we get power into that thing. Let's remove this one. Okay, so we can get power in here. So let's try this. Okay, like this. Does this work as intended and not break anything? So yeah, this goes around on top. This ignores all of that. And we need this. So redstone on top of that. Okay, let's quickly get this. Okay. Okay, let's put in those and see what happens. Okay, yeah, there is an issue and we don't want that. Honestly, bots, you are so annoying. Okay, yeah, this is not working as intended. There's one and there is one. Yes, okay. Let's do this again and it stops. So most of it is working, we just need to figure out the last bits. So currently the issue is this will get... Does this power that? There's a repeater below. No, they don't interact. Do we have enough to make them? No, we don't. Okay, let's get some cobblestone. want to make the furnaces. One more. Okay, so... Oh! Oh! Okay, so we actually have to put another water source here, and the hopper needs to be here. Because this is also an immovable object. Didn't think about that. Okay, let's put those in here. Okay, so yeah, furnace. Okay, and we're done with this, and these work. All of this can go. Okay. Wait, how long is this? We could put hoppers here and just flush it from there to there if we wanted to. Right? How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we could put hoppers here. If we put the water sources here. We need to power... Okay, now we need to figure out how trapdoors work exactly. Let's try this somewhere else. Do not flush this area. We got trapdoors in here. Yep, mangrove ones. Let's restart the farm. Not the fire. Okay. Oh, right. Hello, everyone. Go to bed. I think everybody was in bed. Yes. So one idea was to put a what are they called again? Daylight sensor, and do that only on, not only at midnight it closes, like at that power level, because then it will take like a moment, yes, like a minute or so until it unlocks again, but that is enough for them to go to bed, and that way we don't have to go up there ever again. Okay, we have... Why is this turned off and this constantly turned on? That is something that should basically never happen, right? Boop. What is happening? Okay, let's quickly get rid of the stuff we don't need. This. Yes, also you. So this is an issue we just encountered. What? So this is fine, this is fine. This, okay, that's fine. This will try to trigger, it doesn't though, which is the plan, which is actually how it's supposed to be. This over here does what it is supposed to do. So this gets triggered, this gets triggered. Right? All right, yeah, we had the issue that this triggers for too long. So what we want is... So every time this triggers, this comes around, we get a new block. We do this. How can we do this? We can do actually something similar to what we have back there. Okay, so what happens right now? It tells us, oh, I am empty. Yeah, that is the issue. With this, it is fine if it takes just this one moment. So we have to move the whole thing. Let's do that quickly. Well, you just have to remember that this one has to be powered. So let's do this. Get a comparator. Boop, boop. Production mode. And we want you. You. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will give an output. Which can go in here, then there, and we want the repeater here. We want a repeater. That's the important bit. So this will give a signal. So this will be turned. This will only give a signal when it is full. So this is constantly powered. So we basically want the opposite then. Yeah, we can just do this, and like this. This should work. Why doesn't it? What? Not really, right? Why is it not powered? Oh, I know why. That was... Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, right. We need one more item. We need one more item. Because there will always be one down there. One thing down there. It's a bit too long. Doop, 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 doop. 1, 2, 2. Wait. Let's count again. Yeah, it's a little bit too long. So let's see what happens now. Need to count. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this might be it. Okay, let's see. We need to get some bone meal. A bit more. So let's go to the farm. And here, it's bone meal. Okay, let's collect this quickly. And let's put in this. And let's see what happens above. Hey, it's a little bit too early. Okay. A little bit later. Let's see how many it takes. Hmm? Nope. Let's get some foodies, then trade with the villagers, and then some carrots, and then we get some more redstone. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. go in here. And then still not sure what we are doing wrong with the villagers. Still very, very odd. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Okay, you. Let's quickly check what the ones below, if upgrading them would be useful. Nope, they're all on the same level. Okay. And okay, we got 7 carrots left. Let's get redstone. Yeah, it's expensive. Cool, we got 1. Well, 1 is 2 of that. Reset farm, then sleep. Oop. Hey. Doop and doop and... Know what? Everybody to bed. Okay. So that like that, it would work. No. Okay, we need to get that out. Okay, fix the issue with the farm first, and then the issue being this. And now it's working again. Okay. Okay. Whoop 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 whoop. Okay. Yeah, we should be at the point where it is self-sufficient. So at some point we just need to, or somehow we need to, like, funnel stuff in there again. Which means we don't do these properly. So what we learned earlier was we could put them here. Where's the lava on top of that? Currently have the water. Where's the water? Somewhere on this side are stairs. I assume that I have 3. Yeah, stairs and planks, yes. So that is it. All right, we did this because there was an issue. Okay. Lava will come down there. Okay, let's quickly check this out. Yeah. We could make these into actual water sources. We do it like that. This should work as well. No, it doesn't. If you're wondering what we are thinking about right now is how do we... So we could do this. This is exactly 8 blocks from here to there. So we could wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So we could put water sources over here. They will fill up the other side. We can remove those stairs or unwaterlog them. Then the water sources will flush everything into these hoppers, and these will be hoppers. And the only thing we need to do then is we have to power these. And that is why we got the trapdoors, to figure out if that works as we want it to. Okay, let's close this place up. Okay. Let's see. How can we... Like if we do it here, then here will never be anything on these. At the same time, that should probably be enough. Can we power it from below? That is a good question. Let's see. Where is it exactly? Here. So we are basically talking about these blocks here. and we would have to power them. Yeah, the issue is a little bit like this is an issue. Okay. Let's see how we can power this. Not this way. Oh wait, what? Oh, that was the powered state. Okay. Let's make more trapdoors. Wait, are those trapdoors? Yes, right? No, those were pressure plates. Very good. That can go away, that can go away. Where's the X? There it is. Okay, so do we need these blocks? No, we don't. So we could basically do that. Okay, let's try this. So this. We have to go over here anyhow. Yes. Do. Okay, what happens if we do this now? Does this... Yes! Okay, so we can place redstone on top. Boop. Okay, then we can remove these. Okay, and in here we will have them. How do we get in there? Oh, we have to stop the clock. Okay. And so now we place these. Yep. Okay. What happens if we do that? It will not turn into cobblestone. That's an issue. Okay, we have to get the water out of them from here. From this side. Okay. Wait, those are waterlogged. Okay, let's have a look. It's an X. No, this is spruce plank. Planks, planks, planks. Wait. Oh, they are below this. Okay. They are behind these. Oh, right. Right. Yeah. We just placed these blocks here. Spruce stairs. Yes. Okay. 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 Now they all should be empty. Good. Because they don't need to be. That. We'll have water on the other side of them in a second. Do we have 2 buckets? Yes, we do. Okay. Do, do, do. You. Okay, and now we need to unpower this. Like, yep, unpower this. Every once in a while. Basically, after we put bonemeal in there. Like, after we triggered this once. At that moment, we all short moment after that, we trigger that line up there, which is on top of this, I think. Yes, this. Okay, let's have a look. So we go up here. Bam, bam. Okay, so we need those blocks. We don't need those blocks. All of this can go away. No, it can't. These actually have to be here, otherwise it will just fly out to the side. Well, what we could do is do a tower, like a torch tower. It has to be there. And we want to go like this. Oh my goodness, that was nearly very annoying. Okay, so we need a block here. That absolutely has to be a block. This basically as well. Oh, what we could do though maybe is go here. Yeah, nope, that's not working as intended. Yeah, and we don't want to power that as well. Would like to stay in this, at this spot, not go out further. At the moment, we need to have these two basically. This will always be stone. Always. There will never be not stone because there's water above. So this is fine. So we need this, this, and we can do that later. That's fine. Can we please not do that? Okay. And we can do this. That will not power that one. This is good. Boop, boop, boop. And this goes up. And then we need the torch tower over here. Oh, we also need a delay. We also need a delay. Can we just put a delay somewhere in here? In this? Like just here? Okay, like this, and we need one up there. Let's do this quickly. Okay, so here. And then we do this. Yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue. An annoying issue at that. Yeah, we might have to get that signal out at another point, like maybe over here and pull it around. Okay. No. Nope. Whatever. Okay. So yes, we are doing this. There won't be these, there will be hoppers. Okay. Do we have 5 furnaces? Yes, we do. Okay, that's fine. We collect everything now. Okay. So this will push out, this will do this, this is fine. This is working, we can remove this. Okay, so we need another spot to get the water out. So what we could do is actually use this. Maybe with some delay in between? No, wait. So this triggers at the very start. Boop, 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 yep, and it triggers like basically immediately. So we need a little bit of delay after that. And then we can just bring it up over here. And that might be it. Yeah. Okay, so we are working with this thing. Ah, we can use this as well. Okay, so I can do this. This. Nope. Let's see, where do we want to go exactly? Figure out the spot. Like, if we do it here. We need to be on the outside, right? That's something we found out. So basically, we do this. Then this. And yeah, that should be turned off for enough time. Probably. Yeah. We wanted that output to go over here. No, that output. Okay. Doop, doop. We just need to be above this. So we can also do it like that. Yeah, we can just go over here, like this. Okay, now get on top. Okay, so we want this to be powered at all times. Okay, like this and this and boop, boop. Okay. And we want a delay in here. Quite the delay, actually. So this has to be turned off. When this is powered, this has to turn off. So it's either we directly connect them, which would be a possibility, or we do it like with one more in between. Like, no, like this and this. And now we need a pretty good delay here. Maybe the opposite, actually. Yeah, let's make some more repeaters and then we will see. Wait, what? Peter, what did I miss? Oh, the redstone! There's nothing in here because we still haven't fixed that issue. Sure haven't. Okay, let's go to bed quickly. Okay, let's farm some stuff over here. Do we have a bucket? Nope, let's make one. There. But we have one we don't need right now. Okay, how many carrots do we have? More than a stack. Let's quickly do this as well. We need green dye at some point. Yeah, it's fine. We need to read up for on this offline to figure out what the issue is with this, why the hoppers and the hopper cards just don't interact. Because that is just annoying. Oop. Oh, wait. Okay, you. Redstone. And repeaters. Okay. Okay. So the idea was to switch these. So this happens. Nope. This. Nope. Okay. So it's powered and it will be unpowered. And we need the opposite of this, basically. Yeah. And that is relatively easy. Do we still have it? Yes, we do. Or we can just do this and now place a torch. And a redstone dust here. Okay. So now it should be closed. Yes, it is. When does this happen? The delay is way too late. But it's fine. So we got, what delay is between those? Same. 1, 2. Actually, we just need like basically we need we don't have enough redstone dust. Let's make paper. In the hopes we can trade twice for paper. Yes, we can. Exactly twice. Okay, redstone dust. Okay, now it actually should be hooked up completely. Boop, 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 boop. Go over here and do this. Okay, it's powered, then it is unpowered. Every once in a while. So let's see how. Okay, let's see what happens if we put bone meal in here. Right, and we just need to put one item. Yes, we actually just need to start this. Okay, so we do this and we do this. Let's have a look. Okay, it needs a little bit more time here, or does it? No, it's actually on point. But yeah, that hopper is full. Quickly. We need a lot of storage below, and we cannot funnel it as we do right now. Okay, timings seem to be fine. Okay, let's Celia, moss carpet, moss. Okay. Okay, we got everything from in here. Let's fill this up. Okay, so those have to go into what? Like basically their own chests. So what we can do is like we could. That way it would be self-sufficient. If we do it that way. Okay, we need iron and we need chests. Okay, let's go up and get some blocks. We need chests, we need composters, we need a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's make composters. We would need 5 of them. We need chests. Well, probably more than these. And hoppers. Wrong. Correct. Make more chests. Okay. Let's get some iron. Oh, we actually made all of them into... whatever. Okay, let's make some hoppers. Yeah, that's a good number. Okay, let's get that stack as well, just so we have blocks on us. So on the redstone front, we should be fine, actually. We should not need redstone anymore, but we need a whole lot of hoppers and so on. So we want this. And the hoppers above will be turned down. Oh, right, there was something. Okay. This again. Okay, then collect all the stuff in here. Okay, and below we have these. Oh, and the hoppers looked in the wrong direction. We have to redo this in a second. But yeah, so dip, dip, dip. We have 5 hoppers left. How do we do this? It will always try to pick from the first one, so we basically need an item sorter for all of them. That is, so this works right now if it is a moss farm, only moss farm. And this would be enough. We could just remove the hoppers above, like do this. And by that we would turn this into a bone meal farm actually. Where's the X? Where's the X? There. Okay. So we could do this. And from below we do like and we need a few more hoppers. We need 4 more hoppers. Okay. We did make a ton of these. And we didn't bring enough iron. Okay. Let's get more iron. And restart the iron farm. Okay, so we are on a path towards having this farm work. Everybody sleep. Everybody. Okay, everybody slept. Doop and doop. Guess we don't hear the golem burning downstairs because of 16 blocks distance. Yep. What did we want to? Ah, yeah, right. This. Let's put some more iron in here, and we should be fine. Okay. And make hoppers. There. 18. Nice. Okay, so basically we have a farm that bakes bone meal right now. And yeah, that's basically it. We're just making a bone meal farm right now. And if we want to collect some of the things, we need to go on top. Let's break this. Because we don't need any of these things anymore. Okay, you go in here, you go in here. Hey, let's go on top and have a look at this. So if we want any of it, I can just stand here, walk around. Everything we don't want, I just do this. Oh, right. This is something we can do. Okay. But be right back. Empty everything we don't need right now into here. Let's do it this way. This. Okay. And then we do... Oh, we had way more hoppers. Thought we didn't have hoppers. Okay, this can go away. And then we can do this. And we are fine. Mostly. Okay, this farm should be self-sufficient now with generation of boop, boop, boop. With the generation of bone meal. Lovely. It works. It actually works. We made something that works. Everybody. Whoop whoop. Okay, let's have a look how it is downstairs. So this is looking here. Yeah, 58. Nice. We're going up. So for now, I think we can just leave this farm running just in the background and don't need to worry about it. It will make just like tons of bone meal, which we can use for other stuff as well. And if we need like moss or so, we can, yeah, do this. Lovely. I think that is a good point to, well, you know what? Boop. Okay, two more. Go on. Just so we have full stacks. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, and this farm will continuously, like, it should grow now that we don't pick out any of the moss. Okay, what do we need? We need comparator, we need maybe repeater, we need an auto crafter. Do we have a crafting bench in this chest? Nope, we got one here. Good. Okay, let's quickly have a look at the wiki. Uh, daylight sensor Minecraft detector. That's it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And clear weather. So what? 15 during the day and at night. Right, this is at night. Let's quickly look, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's quickly read up on it. Rain or snowfall, thunder. Okay, so night. The night mode basically is. It's a long time. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Let's have a look at this. So, midnight. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-d, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, ba-dum. Um, so there is something here. And sky level is 50. Daylight detector power level. So and skylight level is 15. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. So what does this mean? Uh, desktop, including below, and redstone comparators, facing away from the detector to a power level that depends on weather. Okay, yeah, fine. So if that is the same time, we can do that with the redstone torch, or we do it with that and just move it away a bit. I don't know what this number means. Is that the time how long it is? Rain or snowfall. Can we use... Okay, let's look at this again. Can we use this redstone? Data detector is blah 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 blah. Behavior data has no effect to other. Wait, snowfall and other adjacent blocks. For example, it cannot power a block the way a repeater chain can. Ah, yeah, sure. When exposure to visible daylight, or when exposure to daylight is low enough, inverted daylight, sources of cannot activate the daylight detector. So either we move it away 11 blocks. For that we need quite a bit of redstone. Or we do the redstone torch thing, which is the opposite, and it's probably just a smaller circuit. That's doable. No, it's not, as is. Okay, let's have a look in here. We have running for a little bit. And yes, it's going up, and that's what we want to see. Okay. So it is currently on bone meal production. Mode. Sorry, didn't finish that sentence. Yeah, we need to end stream in a bit because, well, you might have noticed that brain is a little bit slow right now. It's always a nice feeling to have something like this work. And it does. That's very, very cool. Everything is gone. Yay. Okay. We got all of that. Daylight sensor. Let's daylight sensor. We need glass for that. Okay. And this. Beep, 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 beep. Glass is in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got one. Let's finally fix that farm. Boop. Okay, this is ugly, awful. Yes. Well, today was about getting the redstone done, and we got that now. This is working, and next time we can rebuild it more pretty, because we have to move the whole thing by a bit. And yeah, probably we have to move it. Maybe we don't even have to. If we put a storage over there, then we don't have to. And we might actually just do that at some point. What did we want to get? We need the redstone. We have some repeaters and observers. Ah. Okay, let's quickly sleep to not get attacked. And then we try to fix the issue with that farm. Because, like, really don't care if it doesn't work, like, during midnight or so. So, whatever. It's better if we don't have to go up here ever again. And that is basically the plan of this whole ordeal right now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So we want to power that. But how do we do that? Let's see what happens if we do this. Yeah, that's probably bad. What happens if we do this? We need redstone torches. Okay, let's go below. Place stuff here so we don't lose things. Okay, and now we need boop boop. Go away. What do we have to power? Is so we need to power that. And this has to be open. But if we do this and put a block like this here. Okay, that seems to work. What? What? Why are they hanging out here now? Okay, but this works. So we need to power this torch, basically. For a short moment. And we need a daylight sensor somewhere around here. We can even put it here, actually. We can put it there. Like this, and... Nope. Like this. We put this on top, and... Well, we don't even need that. Okay, and we just need one repeater actually. So this should work now. This should actually be it. This is the fix for our whole issue we are having. Maybe we get some of these blocks. Do we have the slabs on us? Yes, we do. Super. No. Yeah, we have to collect a lot from in there. No! That's sad. Well, we fixed it. Let's quickly get some blocks. Oh, we lost so many useful things. Nothing we cannot get back, but... like this. So... would like to have... Which blocks do we want to use for that? Okay. Let's have a look. Nope. Okay, I do this. Got these. Wanted to have these. 2 to be exact. And we wanted to have one of these blocks. Well, literally just one of these. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. I'll make an X and a pig. And this can go back. Need this can go back. Okay, lovely that this is just running in the background now. We also lost all of that. Let's collect some moss to get up there. Okay. Okay, so next time. Lovely. Boop, boop. Okay. Get rid of all the stuffs we don't need. Lovely. Oh, right, we don't even need that. No. We didn't need to place anything on top. Okay, so the plan was to replace these with, stop that, these, and this with this, and then torch. Yep, that's it. And there's nothing coming out of this. It will turn into night mode, and yeah, hopefully we never have to come back up here ever again. It's less efficient, but who cares? It's a one-person world, single player, so... Okay. Let's get the stuff out of this. Okay. How's this going? Yeah, fine. Okay. Let's clean up. Check if this is actually going to night mode. Okay. Yeah, that farm is super ugly right now, but it will be pretty in the future. Okay, you. Okay, and then here. This in here. Boop, boop. This can go in here. Yeah, this goes here, this goes there. This can go here. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. If the flap is down. If we can see that. Um, They are sleeping, yes. They are going to bed, I think. I think I just saw them. Yeah. Yes, they do. Okay, so now we just need to fix that issue. That is so annoying. That issue. Still not sure how to fix that. Need to read up on iron golems. But hey, so yeah, let's have a look down here. Come on. Oh, we ate all the carrots. Let's have a look how this is going. Yes! So much bone meal. That's really, really useful. Let's do it like this, maybe. Okay. Just trying to find a nice spot, and this might be just a thumbnail of the video on the YouTubes. So yes, thanks as always. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a good time. We sure managed to do stuff. Like we did a whole lot of redstone today. And yeah, continued our world. We fixed the issue with the iron farm, so we never have to reset it. It's not very efficient, but if we don't have to reset it actively, we can just let it do its stuff. And yeah, and never have to worry again. Because if it's not running, then it's just also not very effective. So yeah, all right, about next week. So next week on Wednesday we will do Guild Wars 2 Path of Fire expansion. Story, more story. On let's think about this on Friday. So Friday, there's some stuff with the family, so we probably won't stream on that day. So the idea currently is either to do a bonus stream or like instead of Friday, Resident Evil, we might do it on Thursday afternoon, same time, or on Saturday, same time. So we will see how we do that. Sunday we will be back here probably. Like we will be back, but probably here on Minecraft again. On for sorry, brain is really a little bit like um the week after we might not be around on Wednesday. We will see. Not sure yet. But yeah, because we might do something with our father from Monday to Wednesday. And depends on when we are back from that. And that probably will be after our stream time. So yeah, that's the reason why. Okay, let's do it that way. So yeah, we won't be we might not be around for Guild Wars 2 in 1.5 weeks. Next week, normal Wednesday. Then the Resident Evil stream will be on Thursday or Saturday, and then Sunday we will be back here on Microphone Blog. And yeah, so just to let you know, these are the plans for the next bit. And now let's see who we can raid off to. Well, let's raid off to not a mimic. So yeah, do have fun, take care everyone, and have a lovely, lovely time. So please remember that you are important and you matter. So please do take care of yourself. And yeah, thank you for joining. Um, See you on Wednesday. Bye bye bye.